Okay, I think that we're all good to go. At least I hope so. I hope. Funny. Yeah, you're almost at 300. Jeebus Quest. That's a lot of streaks. You've been here for a while, honestly. You got the long, long streak. Long. Oh, man. Hi, guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Also, guys, do you guys want to play a little game? Which model do you think I have up right now today? Which one do you guys think it's gonna be? I'm curious. Which one you guys think I will be using today? Just asking an innocent question here, just curiously. Which one do you guys think it will be? I wanna know. 3D? Okay. 2D? Okay, okay. Hang on. 4D. Oh, yes! The peak perfection. Also, why is that like that? There we go. Okay. I also did have to kind of do my setup and update it a little bit beforehand, so some things may work, some things may not work. We'll see what happens. We'll see, honestly. Did I actually mess up my stream stuff? Who knows? We'll find out right now in a bit. 4D is typically accurate, Shuji. Wait, so then I would basically... Wouldn't I be Chase then, basically? Wouldn't I be Chase if that was the case? Just saying that out there right now. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see what you guys... Let's see if you guys were right. Oh. And the answer... is I was 3D today. I got my 3D model to work again. I finally got it to work, and I finally got the program to actually work again. So, yay, we got 3D form again. Let's go! You told me you guys missed this model, and I did too as well. I definitely did miss it, of course. I definitely did. This is not the new one. This is still the one that we had beforehand. But I do plan on doing some updates to it eventually. Keyword eventually. When I get more time. Because my time is being eaten. Oh my gosh, but still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. And again, hopefully you guys woke up with a smile on your face just because you know it looks good on you. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me see here. Let me just rearrange my model really quick. There's no other reason you would ask if you had gotten it fixed. Oh my gosh. The thing is that it wasn't really me doing the issue. It was more of, the program. I had to actually contact the developer for some help because the developer for VTuber throwing program, basically VTuber Plus, when I was telling them my issue, the thing is that the items in question would just fly over my head. So if you guys did a perish by any means, it would not hit me. It would only cause half the amount of damage to actually perish me, which I don't think you guys want. And I definitely don't want you guys to waste your points and or bits per se for that, because, you know, it's a funny, and I want it to be done right. So, I think it's my first time seeing it, so it's cute. Thank you. Actually, I made the model myself, 3D form, but the design was made by Kavix, and then we added some extra things from Hiro's suggestions. Actually, the little feathers on my head. Actually, the little brown feathers on my head to kind of look like little owl's ears and stuff. Cause why not? Why not? It doesn't have any of the other stuff that my 2D model can do, like pulling my hair down or whatever, which I do want to actually add in. I do want to actually add in a way that you guys... that I could basically have multiple outfits on my model. So... Kofi members, you guys will get previews soon when I'm working on that stuff, for sure, for sure. And by the way, guys, speaking of which, Kofi, I did update it a lot. I did put the announcement out today, actually, that Kofi members and Kofi in general is getting a massive update. So we're going to be working on that stuff today and stuff that I mentioned about it as well, too. So, we got a lot of stuff to do today. We got a lot of stuff. A lot of things, yes, but I'm an artist, so it's kind of a standard here around here. Oh boy, oh boy. But you guys, I hope you guys are doing good, honestly. I hope you guys are really, really doing good. Honestly, again, if anyone wants to do a throw redeem right now, you're more than happy to test it, because I am still nervous that things did not want to work. It wouldn't let me test it offline, so if it doesn't, well, I guess we're going back to the ah! Okay, it works, we're fine. Alright. So, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. I do want to talk to you guys about the Kofi upgrades as well too, so that way you guys can know. I want to test with Burial, but I want to do art. Well, for Hedgie, it's Burial. For me, it's Perish. Because the owls like to basically destroy my 1 HP, basically. 1 HP in a dream, but under a bunch of owls, basically. Yep. Okay, let's go on over to the art area. So, as you guys can see, my Kofi tiers have now been updated. They have been officially updated and looking much nicer now. Before they were a little bit scuff. Well, actually, they were very, very scuff. So, I basically updated them now. Hi, DL, how are you doing? Yes, I am 3D now, and the 3D program actually works now for once. I heard Perish. DL, can we please talk about, like, this stuff before you perish me, please? Can I talk about the Kofi updates that I spent longingly hard to work on? Please, pretty please. Oh my gosh. But I do have to do a little bit of updating because I forgot to take off a few things here and there. Doesn't show up on mobile? Wait, what? Oh, I see it. Unless the Perish is turned off. If I have a mod in chat, could we have that fixed really quick? Just quick. Because I think it's like, I think it's on hold because of, what I was working on. And again, it's been a while since I've used the 3D redeem, so that would probably be the case. DL cannot create chaos. They cannot. A sad day. Also, hi, Faye! Guys, if you haven't yet, go check out Faye. Go check out Faye. Honestly, Faye, I know that you said that you suffered a lot working on, Finon's artwork for their charm. But honestly, you did really good! Oh my gosh. Help! I'm being death right here. Wait, why doesn't the camera zoom out? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm just dead here. Hold on, let me fix that. Oh my god. Help! I just dead on the floor. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Momentum. Blah, blah. I'm still trying to get this thing to work up, by the way. I'm still trying to get this thing to work. So please bear with me as I do try to fix everything. So, some stuff may not be as chaotic, although I will do my best to get it, fixed up by the next time when we do these things. So, yes. Also, who's making a Finon charm? Actually, hang on. I'll do a quick little promo. I'll do a quick little promo for 2 friendos, actually. So, for one, I want to bring to your attention, we got a good pal who also made the form that you guys see that I have. Give me a second. Let me go to their blue sky. I need it. I think it's like, Faye, correct me if I'm wrong, because again, I am so out of the loop with Honkai, unfortunately. It's the God Finon, correct, Mundo? That's what it is, I'm assuming? I'm assuming that that's like the God form? Yeah. Okay. So, I want to bring to you guys' attention 2 people. Really, really quick. Even better. Faye basically said that it took, half of their life away from it, I think it was. Give me a sec. And then I want to talk about Kofi stuff. Also, Faye, I'm just saying this right now. Respectfully, I wish to eat your line art and rendering. I wish to eat it like spaghetti. Okay? Alright, hang on. Give me a sec. Eat it well? Okay, I'm gonna just take it over here and just eat it. Give me a sec. I hope that this is the right one. Give me a sec, I'm gonna check. Where the fluff is the thing. There it is. Okay. Okay. Who's Will and why are we eating him? Well, you said you wanted Finon, right? Even though I'm not into Honkai as much anymore, as I am, honestly, I still want... Honestly, Faye, if you did this as a sticker, I would 10 out of 10 just put this on my laptop, honestly. Like, a lot of your chibis, I know that they are very, very hyper complex and stuff as well, too, and then you plan on making this a charm, but I think that also you could do stickers as well. I think you definitely could do stickers with some of your stuff, honestly. With a lot of your stuff, actually. Yes, yes. Faye is working. Faye did this, basically. So if you guys haven't yet, please go check out Faye. Please do. Yeah, boy. Yes, indeed. I wish you eat the rendering. I wish you eat it. Alright. And another person I want to bring to your attention, too, is a good buddy, Kavix, actually. Kavix is not really active on Blue Sky, but they are active on Twitter, and they are also on VGen. From what I was told earlier today, Kavix is wanting to get some help on some commissions because they weren't able to get into Dokumi. So if you guys can, could you guys please spread the word about them having commissions open? My commissions are closed still right now, with me not accepting any commissions right now, but eventually I will. But if you want to get a good commission and support a good friendo, I'd recommend checking out Kavix, please. So I'm gonna drop this link real quick in the chat. Yes. Majesty. And if you haven't yet, here's a Faye. Okay, time to drive home. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna be talking about the Kofi memberships thing with you guys, okay? Alright? Okay? Can I speak about my Kofi memberships? Because I'm really, really proud of them, please. Alright. I will have a new Fine Charm on the stoplight this week. Hey, let's go. Honestly, I still love your ride charm that you sent me, by the way, Faye. I love it. He sits on one of my cork boards, actually. He sits on my cork board that's right next to me that I actually was been doing some home remodeling, actually. That's also why I've been so off the server lately, guys. I've been so off the server because I have been doing a lot of home renovation stuff and also preparing my house for spring. Because my house becomes a jungle during wintertime to springtime, which means a lot of weed whacking. A lot of terraforming, if you will. Anyways, let's go ahead and discuss, guys. There's also a post on Blue Sky about it, too, so if you guys can also push that out, that would also be very, very helpful, too, because this is my first time doing a Kofi Club Mail Club membership thing, but also it's my first time updating the Kofi membership since I've actually made them. Before, I treated my Kofi as just simply a small little tiny tip jar, and to be honest, I want to make it more than that. So I'm going to basically work my ass off to try and get this thing to work, and I want to do my best, okay? Also, for those that are wondering about the tier 2 sub thing, I'm still finaling the details with that, so I will discuss that on a later date, okay? Alright? Okay. So, first off is just the general support. Obviously, this would be considered like a small little tip every single month, okay? And you get to vote on the polls for the mail club. Yes, you heard me right. You get to vote on the polls for the mail club, okay? So that means that, say if I have themes that are like centered around space or probably other themes, maybe like a more fantasy style AU or a JRPG AU or something else of that nature, like body swap AU. Basically, you guys get to vote on those themes and I get to basically work on them for said month. Now, because since this is the first time that I'm doing a mail club, I've decided that the first theme of the month is going to be coffee shop to celebrate the coffee mail club opening up. So that is what it's going to be, and I'll show you guys the sketches in a bit. Second of which, those that also get on the little tip jar one goes ahead and gets access to my work in progress sketches. So my illustrations, my merch ideas, and more. So that also includes model updates and stream stuff. So yes, you get sneak peeks behind the scenes on that. Last but not least, Kofi blogs for the Kofi members only. So these will only be posted on Kofi and they will only be available to Kofi members in general. So if you have commissioned me or supported me on Kofi, it will only work if you are subscribed specifically to the tier in question. So that's how you'll get access to Kofi blogs. And there might just be blogs about like my thoughts and stuff like that, about projects I'm working on. Just private little little blogs, basically. Not my public Kofi blogs, which are seen to everybody. So yeah. And then last but not least, the Discord role, which is the fairy role in my Discord. Okay? I'm gonna soon add in a thing on my Kofi roles, depending on how things go. A Discord link invite from when people do that, because I should have done that beforehand, but I forgot. Alright. This one. See? This one. Comic support. So this one right here, this one allows you to see the step-by-step process. Since because I'm working on a comic book format, I'll be taking screenshots of my process. So after I do all the skeleton sketches, which are like the blueprints, you'll get to see the polished sketch, the line art, and then the color. You'll also get access to seeing my YouTube videos early, which also pairs in line with the Kofi blogs. I'll be talking about that stuff too on the Kofi blogs, and comic updates. So like if I have to pause an update for Kofi members, I will let you guys know ahead of time. So that way you guys can know, hey, I have to cook more pages. Please be patient with me. I will do my best. You know? The comic bonus one. I've been wanting to do this one for a little bit because I do have some mini comic ideas, and also you guys have been inspiring me to do some for the comic. Stuff that is not canon to the comic per se, but more of like comics that are little bits of slices of things that probably wouldn't happen in the comic in actuality, but maybe like the characters, like, I don't know. One I actually have, which I know that I know that Hiro and I made a funny joke of, is that his characters and my characters would all take Maria to the arcade, and since because Maria is super strong, they would have her do like the punching bag minigame. Needless to say, the machine broke because she broke the machine with just one punch, and since because she's not that really too knowledgeable in the area of fun and relaxing, she's like, did I win? I don't get it. The number's maxed out. What does that mean? So yeah, it would be something like those, along those lines, basically. Small comics that aren't fully related to the comic, but they kind of just have like little ideas that I sprout in my head. Those will be coming out as I go about them. You will also get comic chapters in full PDF, so when after the comic is completed for the chapter, I'll be having a PDF drop in Kofi, so that way those that are on this tier can get the entire chapter in PDF form. That means also that they get to see the comic pages with full text as well. Alright, and then previous rewards also apply. A lot of my rewards, they all apply to the back, so if you just go to this one only, then you can still get everything else from the back. Now, last ones in general. And this is the ones that I'm pretty proud of, but I'm also a little bit nervous of because this is my first time doing it, but I also have done a lot of research and asking my friends that do mail clubs in general about it. So, the last two, mail club tiers. So, obviously, with getting the extra stuff from all of these tiers right here in the back, so you basically get general comic and comic bonus support tiers. If you apply for the sticker tier, you get 2 vinyl stickers that are custom designed. It can be my OCs, it can be my VTuber for the month. So basically, if again, as I said, the theme for this month is coffee shop, you will have stickers that are designed strictly around that theme, be it my OCs or of my VTuber. Okay, and these will not be available on my shop. The only time that they would be is if I have extra amount. So say if someone cancels their subscription before I can even send it out, which I will be setting up a cutoff date soon in my monthly mail club. But right now, I'm estimating that I'm gonna have my cutoff date be on the 25th-ish, give or take. 25th, perhaps. And then I'm gonna have it be that. So the 25th is basically like the last day. And Stream Avatars is crashing. We love that. Hold up. Stream Avatars had a broke. It broke. Give me a second. I think I know why it broke. Give me a second. Ah, it's because of that thing. Why are you on? You're not allowed to be on. There we go. Okay, let me put Stream Avatars back on. Give me a second. Where is my Stream Avatars? Also, if you guys do have questions, feel free to ask me because I would like to know and make sure that the things I'm saying in this are clear, because I am bad when it comes to speaking in general, my thoughts and processes, so if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask me after all this is done. Let me launch this. Second. Alright, are we back on? Is Stream Avatars back up? Is it alive? Are you guys alive? You guys live! The owls rise once more. You guys can't be defeated by a simple PC crash. Alright. But where is that going? Oh yeah. So basically, the stickers and also the print, which is in the final tier, they are all based around the theme that Kofi votes upon. And the next voting poll session will be on February 1st, and it will only be lasting for about 3 days. I might extend it depending on how things look, but I'm gonna say 3 days for right now. Basically, after those polls are decided, I begin sketching and I begin working on stuff, and then I post them up for Kofi members to see, along with some thoughts and processes basically going behind it. I will sometimes work on the Kofi pages, Kofi artwork on stream, but if I finish it up off stream, great. If I don't, then I work on stream with you guys. So, yay. So, yeah, you guys will be seeing the artwork in question in a bit. But yeah, it'll be 2 vinyl stickers for just the sticker tier. When you do join this, Kofi should, because I did put it like this, to ask for your address, because obviously I need your address, otherwise I can't send it to you. But that's kind of how it works there. And likewise, again, with the sticker club and print tier, basically, that also requires your address. So, yeah. And I will be putting a ping in the Discord asking people about a few days beforehand saying, hey, if your address has changed on your Kofi, please let me know so that way I can update it on my files so that way I can go ahead and get it ready for you. Alright? Again, February is kind of my test period. I'm hoping things work out because I've been always wanting to do a mail club. I've always been wanting to send out things to people in general. So, let's hope for the best. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's that's like basically what I've been working on behind the scenes. I've been scheming behind the scenes and stuff like that. So yeah. And I also have the sketches for the mail club artwork done. And I finished them up in my sketchbook today, and I also have them now put up into the computer so we can work on them. But yeah, I hope that explains everything, guys. If you guys got any questions, please let me know so that way I can go ahead and answer them to the best of my abilities. And if I can't, I will try to make sure I can answer them to you guys at a later moment in time. So, yes. Okay? Alright. Also, go support Faye and go support Kavix as well, too. They are very good beans, and I honestly look up to them. I do. I look up to them a lot. Alright. Here we go. Oh, yeah. So, because since the mail club theme is coffee shop. Wait, so the cutoff is getting the first sticker batch on the 25th. So, for this one, basically the cutoff to join the club for February's stickers, which is coffee shop, is going to be right now. It's going to be the 25th. Primarily because the 25th of February. So, I'm going to have it be right there for right now. Because I like to basically make all the orders at once. That way, when I can send them all out. So if I see that you're part of the club, like if you join right now, you basically put it in for the coffee shop thing already. Because I wasn't able to do something for January, because if I did that, I'd have to have started it in December last year, which that was not possible. But if you join now, you will be getting February's rewards. You will be getting February's rewards. And then, likewise, again, next month is the same routine. Yeah, it's rinse and repeat. So, basically, the way that I have it set up, let me get my notes that I also have here, too, from a friend that I set. Basically, the routine is going to be this. You guys vote on the theme, okay? After that, when the polls and the results come in, I know what I have to draw, and then I draw it. After that, I basically say, hey, the cutoff point, if you want to get this stuff, is this day, so take that into account. And then, when it comes time for me to send them out, I send them out, and then rinse and repeat. I put another poll up for you guys to vote. I draw the art, cutoff point, and then send out, basically. So, yeah. So, there's no thing for January, but because since I wasn't able to do something for January, I'm making it that the first one is on me. Coffee shop, because I want to celebrate Kofi being now part of like being my mail club, and also just gonna work harder on my Kofi. I want to work harder on it. I want to make it look good. I want to actually do better with it, because I again have just only been treating it like a side tip jar, and that's it. But I want it to be also something else more. So I want to do better with it. Okay. And if things keep going well, then the mail club continues. If not, then I will try and think of something else for it instead to give you guys. But we'll do our best. And I'm trying my best to also do this because I've always wanted to do this. So we try and we see how things go as well too. Okay. All right. Okay. So, quick question. I gotta ask you guys. You guys want to see the sketches for the mail club artwork today? You guys want to see the sketches? For the theme of coffee shop. You might have gotten a little of a preview right here, of course, but give me a second. I think No, that's Maria. And then this is Zachary. I want to draw Zachary as like he's like a coffee barista, honestly, because I think that'd be very, very cute. I've been lately having like thoughts about drawing him like that, and honestly, Zachary likes coffee a lot anyways, so this kind of suits him in general. It really, really suits him. I also was thinking about probably drawing some small chibis of the characters around, but I don't know about that yet. And then we got Eric right here. He's in a little donut or a bagel. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do for first, because I want to have it be like coffee snacks or coffee themed shop stuff. And then Maria, she is not a coffee drinker. She's more of a tea drinker, but I thought it'd be cute to still have her be next to a sort of warm coffee drink like cup. So a little teacup behind her, basically. And so we're gonna be working on that today. I hope you guys like the idea of it, because I'm really excited for this, and I'm also just I'm nervous, but I'm excited, you know what I mean? I'm nervous and excited at the same time. But I do want to do more stuff with the Kofi, and I also want to send out gifts to those that are helping to keep me going on artwork and stuff, because literally it means a lot when you guys, it means a lot, honestly. I feel pretty lucky to be doing art, honestly, and I also feel very happy, honestly, and I want to give something back to you guys as well too. So yeah. All right, let me get my tablet up and running. There we go. It's been a while since I've used this tablet too. But yeah, I want to draw Zachary like pouring coffee and being stuff like a coffee barista. So I think that'd be cute. I think it'd be very, very cute. And also just Eric using a donut like a beanbag. That's so freaking cute. I think you guys can also see like my style difference in my sketches traditionally to my sketches digitally now. Like my sketches traditionally are more more angular and scribbly, whereas my sketches in digital are more smooth, I guess. So yeah. But other than that, how about you guys? What are you guys gonna work on today? Just curious. What are you guys gonna work on today? Because after we get these sketches and stuff polished and finalized, I'm gonna then move us on over to working on comic work and maybe a little bit of Q owl work today. Also, hi Silver! Silver, thank you for updating your tier. Thank you, by the way. Thank yous. I'm just gonna have him draw. I'm gonna have him. You know what? What if I just have him drawing, honestly, in his sketchbook? Yeah. Cause like I used to before they shut down the local Starbucks that was nearby, and it was like a good Starbucks. Honestly, it was very, very comfy, cozy. What if he's just drawing in his sketchbook? Hey, you know what? I'll do that. Honestly, when me and CJ were talking a bit about this stuff, we were like, what if Eric just uses like a pastry of some sort from the cafe, like a beanbag more or less, if he was small? There was another one that I did do for Maria. It was her drinking tea, and it was called like Spilled the Tea, basically. I thought about doing that, but I might do that for another one. Oh, also, another thing too that I'm gonna do to make sure I keep myself accountable to draw it in my sketchbook. From now on, if I do any sketches for the Kofi Club memberships and stuff, I have to draw them first in my sketchbook, specifically for Mail Club especially. I'm gonna do that so I can get used to drawing more in my sketchbook and also just start using my sketchbook more, because I felt really when I saw last year how little I used my sketchbook. It kind of made me a little bit sad, so I wanna do better with that. Now here's a quick question for you guys. If your OCs was at a coffee shop, what would you guys get? What would your OCs get from a coffee shop, out of curiosity? I want to know. Tell me. Because Zachary would get like a maple bourbon-ish kind of coffee, or like a somewhat chocolate kind of coffee per se. Whereas Eric would probably get like a sandwich or like a donut or something like that. Probably a donut or like some kind of pastry for sure. And then Maria, she'd probably get like a small pastry, or she would probably ask if they have like tea, most likely. So Hot chocolate from my OC? Ooh, let's go. There would probably get black tea with no sugar. Could see corn and sweet and milky coffee. I could see that, honestly. I could. See someone get a soda. I don't know if they do really do sodas. Do they do sodas at coffee shops? I don't really see it as often. Well, I could be wrong. So I'm excited and I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm more excited than nervous, honestly. For this, because like I've always wanted to do one. I've always wanted to do that. And also, I don't know, the person I was talking to about this, they said, "You're a fast artist. I think you'll be fine." I'm like, am I though? Am I fast? I don't know. I feel like I'm slow. I need to know more about the coffee to figure out what Jay would have. Hmm. Quick question. Does Jay like sweet stuff? Just curious. Like, do they like sweet? Do they like strong flavors, subtle flavors? I'm just curious. Oh gosh, I had a silly little thought. What if Eric just took a bite out of this? Small bit of sweet, but not too much. Okay, I want to say there was one coffee drink that we had one time when I went to small Starbucks. I think it was like, mm, I know it was called like a mocha or something like that. I'm not sure. It was like something like a caramel mocha, I think it was. Hmm. The caramel mocha with some milk as well. That's also very good. Anything flashy? Ah, okay. Hmm. So Jay, how do you like your coffee? Very flashy. Jay, uh, Jay. My OC Sam would be mostly out and about at night because what he does is always just drink water, soda. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, funny enough, my water bottle was actually evading me all of yesterday. I can't tell you guys how much I kept on saying, "Hey, where's my water bottle?" as I'm trying to look for it, where it should be on my left, right next to me. But no, it said, "No, I'm just gonna walk out of the room and that's it. I'm just gonna walk out of the room and that's about it, honestly." Where are you going? I don't know. Yeah, what if Eric just took a bite out of the donut? That'd be kind of funny. I think I remember one time I saw like a video about where someone at a cafe, they actually had like bean bags or something like that for their visitors, and one of them I think was shaped like a donut. I think it was. I think it was, if I can recall. I remember it being almost like donut shape or something like that. Donut or cinnamon roll? I can't remember. Can't remember, but who knows? Hmm. Hmm. Here. This song is the song that took over my brain cell as a child, and it's now my favorite song. Which is kind of funny considering I said, oh, nothing will beat Lost Woods. In comes Dragon Roo style game. I think I have made my case. I don't know, just something about it, just so nice. Okay. But yeah, guys, unless if there are extra stickers that are made of this, which, I'm just saying right now, like, the sticker club size is pretty small, so unless if there's, like, a lot, there probably might not be extras, but if there is extras, then I will put those in the shop, but it'd be very limited. So, they will not be sold on the shop. Kofi members get them first, basically, and if I have any extras, then they will go on. And that's about it. Okay? I hope that does make sense, by the way. I hope it does make sense. Because I had some people say, like, oh, why don't you just put them on the shop forever? Then I'm like, no, because I want to move on to more designs and stuff, so. Hmm. Just want to work on the chibis first, and then we'll work on the print. Actually, what if I just had her sitting on sugar cubes, actually? You know, I'll do that instead. Because that idea just came to me. Because, like, don't some people use, like, those spoons to get, like, scoop out sugar cubes or something? One thing I like about Maria that I'm very glad that I designed into her is drawing her with long hair. I don't know. Just something about drawing characters with long hair is really very, very fun and relaxing to me. Plus, long hair hides ears. Exactly. The only reason why I made Zachary's hair so shaggy, even though he should have his hair more well kept, I just don't want to draw human ears, man. I just don't want to. Human ears are weird. And that's totally not because I'm biased. Elf ears are, on the other hand, they are peak. Hmm. Ears and hands the bane of me. Honestly, if I draw hands with normal stuff going on with them, eh. If I draw hands like open and like a claw, especially because I used to draw characters that were more monster-like per se when I was a kid. I like drawing claws. Claws are my favorite. I think I got that because I was reading Inuyasha a lot as a kid growing up, and I used to study how the artist would draw Inuyasha's hands and Sesshomaru's hands as claws when they had to do their attacks with their hands. Mm. Mm. And also, guys, I do want to say this too. Thank you guys for being like, I don't want to use the word informative, but I want to use something of that nature. Thank you guys for telling me about like what stuff you guys think I do well with, especially because I'm still learning. I'm still learning like what stuff I do good with and what stuff I don't go with. Like I do want to do more things, but I'm also really happy that at the con I was told that I was kind of known as like the go-to glitch artist slash the artist with the nostalgia on it. Now the real question is as to which boss rush should I do next. Hmm. Oh, and by the way, Faye, I showed CJ your little idea for the Chow Garden, and I kid you not, as I showed CJ that small snip of it, they looked at me like this. They looked at me like this, like, you are going to draw that, aren't you? Me. Eventually, I want it. Cause like I did want to draw like some chows eventually at some point. I did. And I actually wanted to make it like a sticker pack of sorts, like each chow, because like didn't like the chows back in the day growing up, didn't they learn how to play instruments? I forget if they did. I know that was a thing in Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic DX, though, I don't know. I can't remember. Hmm. I don't know. Can I ask you guys a quick question? What would you guys say is like your favorite thing of a series, but yet like the company in question, they either have dropped it or go like, here's what we need to make for the new game, but old players are still like, just bring back the other thing that we loved. Because I know for most Sonic fans, it's definitely the Chow Garden for sure, especially. Like, I'm just saying it too, that if they put that thing, if they put Sonic Adventure DX or Sonic Adventure Battle 2, on the GameCube library, that's it. I'm gone. I'm gone. I am going to be stuck on Chow Garden for the rest of my life. I loved Inuyasha. Granted, I discovered it as a 4-year-old way too early and went to the Cartoon Channel. Hmm. I know that, like, when I was introduced to Inuyasha, I think it was because I found the book in my high school's library, and I just said, huh, this looks pretty cool. And that is basically how I found out that I like characters with demonic-like powers. A lot. Or characters that are very non-human-like. Like, I don't know, just something interesting about that. Like, something interesting about a character that is half human, half other creature, especially when some people say, like, oh, if they are half-half characters, like they're half human, half demon, yes, they have more power than the average demon and or human. But then there's the other side that you think about that was kind of brought to light, especially in Inuyasha, because he was a kid. He was a kid of a noble, basically. Not just from like a human side, but also from a demon side. And while the demon side is a little bit not as explained, I don't even know much about Yashahime. I don't really watch that one actually, because I'm not really fond of it. It doesn't have the same vibe. Um, the brain cell, please bark. Please form words. I kind of need that right now. um, there's like just something interesting seeing like, okay, your child is like a half human, half demon character. What kind of stuff did they have to go through to get the past and like the things that they got going on with them, basically? You know? It always fascinates me. Again, it's the kind of thing that makes you think about stuff. The things that make you think. The big battle between Inuyasha and his bro when she finally discovered what I wanted to be. Question, was it the one where they were trying to get the Tetsaiga? Just curious. In like a graveyard with a big skeleton, a dog demon? Just curious, yes or no? Or was it before that? Ah, okay, yeah, that explains it, yeah. I honestly want to make more outfits for my girl Maria. The problem with me, I like my OCs. I like my OC so much that I want to make an entire wardrobe for them, honestly. I'm gonna have to rewatch it again to know why, aren't I? Huh? Wait, to know what? Wait, rewatch Inuyasha or watch Yashahime? Because I'm gonna be honest, Yashahime is not really my cup of tea. It just doesn't. Why you went that explicit? Oh, um, okay. I'm gonna be honest. My brain completely has blanked out the last 20 seconds of my brain. But what I was going off of was like saying like I think that explains why I like characters that are not necessarily human or characters in question that make you question in general or make you think. Or like, oh, why does your character have a very tragic backstory, per se? Because I like characters that don't go through the easy path. I like characters that have to struggle. I just realized I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Rip. I'm like, why isn't this darker? Hmm. Oh, it's because I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like again at around that time when anime was still coming to like I must say to the West. When anime was still coming to the West or just becoming a thing, at least in like the Western part of the world per se, everyone's like, this cannot be for kids. You know? Like I've literally had some people say like anime like there's some like I've literally had some people say like there's literally anime that is for kids. And then when I ask them, they'll give me like an answer like, "Oh, insert dark anime name." I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I actually had one person that one time said that they that they thought that Attack on Titan was for kids, and I'm like, okay, no, that is a very dark series. You literally have people die in that series, you know. So I guess it's just that also like, when I try to show my grandmother especially, and she's like, she's in that area per se where like the shows are more meant for kids and cater towards them. They don't really show violence, and if they do, they censor. Looks at One Piece especially. They're not too familiar with that, so therefore it's like, what is this? I am a goes. I launched my Kofi club. I launched my Kofi club basically. So now I'm working on some stickers and stuff. And then later I'm gonna work on some more comic pages as well. I'm trying to get Maria's and stuff. Kofi Club? Yee! So basically, my Kofi Club, my Kofi was at first just acting as a tip jar, basically like a general support area. That was it. But I wanted to do something, well, more with it, especially for those that are at the higher tiers, because I feel that you guys are doing a lot by helping me with that, like subscribing to the high tiers. I feel like in my personal opinion, I should give you guys something physical as a reward. So I thought, hey, why don't I just update my Kofi tiers? It's the new year, why not do it? So I have it set like this, and each tier, so every tier, like say if you get this one, don't worry, you still get everything in the back. You still get everything in the back. Everything stacks, okay? Alright? With some exceptions on a few things, like especially this one's, but I'll explain that in a minute. So, my Kofi tiers for general support. Basically, you get to vote on the Kofi Club, on the Kofi Mail Club stuff. So, the stickers and prints that I'll be working on for the club in question. You also get access to work-in-progress sketches behind the scenes that I'm working on. So, the illustration, merch ideas, maybe like sticker sheets or stickers in general or prints and like that. Is Kofi offline? So, Kofi is basically a... Let me grab it really quick. Let me grab it. Let me yoink it. Meh. And that's a spoiler thing for a Kofi Club. I should have showed this. Hang on. Got a better idea. The description wasn't letting me in. Huh, that's strange. Wait, on my panels, just curious, Ame? Is that the one from the panel? Because if so, I'll have to fix that then. I don't know if I updated it a while ago, but I'll update it. Just curious. Okay, yeah, I have to update it. Hold up. But anyways, I'll show you through here, actually. Let me get you the thing, actually. I'll pin it to the top. Hang on. Give me a second. Okay, so the panel and the description thing needs fixed. Okay, I'll do that then. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, give me a second. I'll pin this at the top for those that want to take a look at the Kofi, of course. Hang on. Okay, that's weird. The head pats didn't go off in my model. Can we get a refund for Pages of Ivy, please, really quick? Description is good, the panel just needs to be updated. Okay, I'll do that in just a bit then. I'll do that probably during break time. Alright, but anyways, let me show you. So, general support basically gives you access to voting on the polls for the mail club. So basically, let's just say like the next club poll is like say, oh, do we have the characters go into a fantasy or to a JRPG setting or something like that? Something like that per se. And if that one gets the most votes, obviously I draw it. So then people would get to have access to the sketches first before anyone else. I'm currently just showing the sketches in question on stream, which are these ones right here. Let me get them really quick. Hang on. And I sketched them all in my notebook. So give me a second. Yeah, so this is the sketch I did in my notebook. And then this is the sketch I did in my notebook for the print. And then this is the sketch on the computer. The sketch in my notebook for the other sticker. So basically, the way it works is this. So for right now, these two tiers or these three tiers in question just only give access to stuff like behind the scenes content, my comic, my stream stuff, anything that I'm working on, stuff like that. And they all stack. So the first one gives vote access to Mail Club. You get to see the work in progress stuff. And then you get to see Kofi blogs that are only dedicated to Kofi members only. So I do post public Kofi vlogs, but these ones are strictly for only Kofi members. So if I'm working on something super top secret, only they get to see. And of course, Discord access role for the Kofi supporters. I actually have to add a link in that for some point. The next one is the comic support. And the comic support, as it says, it gives you access to seeing the pages step by step. So I'll be taking a screenshot of the pages that I work on them. Currently right now, chapter 1 is kind of visible to the entire public right now. But if I'm working on them offline, obviously you guys will see them first, before anyone else. You guys will get to see them step by step. And I'll upload them as an image stuff, as a gallery thing. Also, YouTube video access. You get to see that stuff early, before anyone else gets to see it. It'll be unlisted, so those only within the Kofi Club basically can see it at the $5 tier. And last but not least, any access to comic updates, so things I might have to change, thoughts on my pages right now, and so forth. The comic bonus one is access to the full pages with text, so you'll get to see what the characters are actually, well, for better lack of words, talking about, basically, on the pages. After the comic chapter is completed, I will then export the entire chapter in question as a PDF, and people can then download them to view them that way. Also, this is a small thing, but this is only when I come up with them. Small mini comics relating to the characters. I gave an example earlier, but one of my friends, Hiro, actually, he has a comic as well too, working on. He's been mostly busy with college stuff, but he and my characters, he had them go to the arcade, and Maria doesn't know the concept too well of fun. So when they take her to the punching bag machine, she punches the machine, and, she breaks it, basically. And she doesn't know what is going on. She's like, I don't understand. Why is the number maxed out? Did I win? What did I do? while the other characters are just looking in fear, basically. So stuff that kind of has my OCs in it, but not fully related to the comic in specific. Okay? But that might change. And then the last two are these ones, the mail club tiers. So obviously I have two different ones. I have one for stickers only, and then I have one for sticker and the print. So the sticker one gives you 2 vinyl stickers that are customized, again, for Kofi. If I have extras, they will get put on the shop. But as of right now, it's still small. And they are designed by my OCs or my VTuber, my owl mascot. I will let everyone know saying, hey, I'm going to do sticker stuff for my owls, or I'm going to do sticker stuff for my VTuber, etc., etc. This one is themed on my comic because I want to do that first. Obviously, the next tier up gives you the 2 vinyl stickers, and also a 5x17 print that is signed by me. And again, these are all focused on strictly the polls and the votes and results, basically around, DL!
New Kofi subscription from Dragon Lover 721.
But yeah, basically it's that. At the end of the month, then, basically, I will send this out. Well, at the month, basically. So the entire formula basically works like this. And thank you, DL, thank you. That still spooks me sometimes. I forget that that's active, actually. So, the entire thing works like this. Okay? So, for February, I've already decided it for us. Everyone goes in, okay? And you guys will have a thing to vote for Marches soon. Okay? So, here's March. So on February 1st, I'm going to put up a poll. It's going to have some choices on there for you guys. And of course, the choices are going to be things that I want to draw. So obviously, don't worry. I will have choices up there I will have choices that are on there. And if they don't get picked, don't worry. They might get put on for another one later. Okay? So if something really catches your eye, but it doesn't get picked, then don't worry. You can do that. But yeah, basically, they will vote for Marches. And then, since February is getting made right now, I will send it out on the 25th. And then I'll mail it, basically. And then rinse and repeat, basically. Rinse and repeat. So yeah. It's okay, Ame. It's okay. Again, thank you, honestly. Thank you for taking interest, honestly, though. And also, Ame, quick question. You said it was the panel, right, that was broken? Let me go and see if I can fix that really quick. I think I can. Hopefully this doesn't break my things. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I will fix it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I can fix it up right now, actually. Wait, specifically the one with the social links? Okay, so that one is... that one's okay. Okay, so it's the about links, then. Okay. Oh, that's strange. It's the same thing, though. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, hang on. Let me fix it really quick. Let me see here. Okay, and then... Alright, I think I fixed it. I think I did. I hope I did. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out more after stream, but I'll definitely take that into note. Thank you, Ame, for letting me know. Also, thank you, dear. Dear, thank you. Thank you, thank yous. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Wow. But yeah, I definitely want to do my best on this on the sticker club. I definitely do. Again, I'm saying that right now 25th is the cutoff point, but if I have to extend, I will let you guys all know within the Discord, especially, and on the Kofi itself, because I know not everybody is in the Kofi. I know not everyone is in the Discord. I know there was a few people that are subscribed that aren't within the Discord because they don't really know Discord. So I will definitely be making sure that those that know, that don't know or not in the Discord do know. I hope it makes sense. I'll sign it. By the way, DL, for yours, I'll sign it off like saying to the perisher of parishes, basically, DL. Speaking of which, guys, I do want to update my Kofi panel. I want to update a lot of like my panels and stuff for the year. It's the new year, so why not, right? Why not? Why not update? Like, does anyone else feel like that? Just curious. It's the new year, so like updates gotta happen and stuff. I've been feeling that a lot lately with my stuff. Yeah, there we go. Be a rebel update on. Well, it's because I know that there are some people that have their subscription go off, like they renews on the 26th-ish, give or take. Um, so for right now, I want to say the 25th for this first time, and then the next time I will update it for this because I want to see how it goes first. Again, this is a new thing. I want to make sure it goes well, and I'm just nervous, but I do. Again, I do appreciate anyone and everyone that takes a look at the Kofi page again, because I want to do better with it. I want to definitely do a lot better with it. Hmm. Oh, I was like saying also my panels, like in general, like my Twitch panels, because my Twitch panels have been there for I want to say since I became an elf, basically, which was about almost like 4 years ago, actually. Yeah, they've been like that the same almost. Oh, and also one more thing too, guys. I only have 30 stickers of each character for the Honkai Star Rail characters. So once that goes up, it's gonna probably go up on Thursday because I have to get all the new merch put up on the shop as well. So hopefully by Thursday everything will get put up. Okay? I'm trying to hold myself to that goal. I'm trying to hold myself to that. I want to. Hmm. Mm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Delilah has graced us with her presence, guys. She has entered the room. Borkening may or may not appear. It depends solely on her. Like, I know that people are saying, and again, I hope that those that are dealing with the cold snap are staying nice and warm and toasty. I have like a mini heater going on in my room, and that's not my PC, by the way. I'm talking like an actual mini heater. And it's struggling to keep my room warm on my side and Siege's side. It's struggling to keep both of our sides of the room warm so much. So I genuinely do hope that those that are dealing with the cold and, well, dealing in general with negative temperatures especially, I do hope that you guys are okay. Seriously. While I don't have the same exact cold as you guys, my heart still goes out to you guys, honestly, with the cold. But again, with the cold, you can layer on up and put a lot of layers on you. Hot weather, though? Nope. I think that she was just complaining to me saying that she wanted to move the heater closer to her. Hmm. Also, I know I've been doing a lot of yapping myself this entire stream, but if anyone else has anything that they would like to share what they're working on, especially, I'd also love to hear what you guys are doing. I don't know, I'm nosy like that, and, I don't want to call it tax, because that doesn't feel right to me. But if you guys want to share what you're working on, feel free. Oh, hang on. Huh, for the longest time I did not know that that was actually what it was called. And we have one of those. Interesting. The shell-like spoon that we have, apparently it's what's called a sugar spoon, and I had no idea. I I had no idea. I know we used to fight over that spoon all the time as kids growing up. Currently taking down the salad bar. Ooh, taking down the vegetables. Popping in real quick, how's it going? It goes good! I talked about the launch of my Kofi Club, which, by the way, if you want to take a look at the Kofi Club membership stuff, they are now active. Basically, I'm working on the stickers right now for them, and then if we got some more time, I will work on Q work a bit, and some comic work as well. Yeah, so guys, basically what me and CD were talking about just a minute ago, you might have overheard it a little bit, is that there's like this special spoon, like, let me get it really quick. There's a spoon, okay, it's not the exact spoon in question I'm gonna show you, but it's a close enough-ish spoon. Amazon showed me a spoon and it's close enough to what I got. Actually, no. This one. This. This is spoon. But we have like a spoon like this in my house, and for the longest time when me and CJ were kids, we'd always kind of fight over it. We're like, no, it's my turn, it's my day to use the pretty spoon. We would basically always use it all the time for our cereal all the time. And Dad would have to kind of go like, okay, I have a number between 1 and 10. And we would have to guess what number is closest. And there would be a few times where we would guess the same-ish number, and he's like, gosh dang it, why?
Hey, how cold is it outside? My fingers
Oh
are
my
ice.
gosh, CJ, that's too cold!
That's my fingers. They're ice.
You're becoming the ice princess. You're going from mushroom fairy to ice fairy.
No. I'm going from mushroom fairy to ice cube.
Cube.
No.
Hmm. Give me a second. I'm just checking a thing. Actually, CJ, do we have that spoon? Just curious. Could you? Do you know where it is?
Rock or that color. Asking me to brave it out there in the cold to get.
No, no, no. I'm just wondering where it was. That way, if like later when I have to do line art stuff, I can. Because I'm just basically getting the shape out right now. No, you're good. Fill CJ's jar up with water. Why would you do that,
Dare
Riley?
you?
Oh my god, Riley.
Riley, if you do that, I will shove so much pixie dust up your nose that when you sneeze, you will go flying to the moon.
Oh my. Oh my gosh. So where's Riley? He's at the moon. Yeah, I decided to put Maria on top of a bunch of sugar cubes, basically, and also because, like, you can use sugar cubes and stuff like that in tea, can't you? Yeah. Hmm. What's your guys' favorite kind of tea? Just curious. I'm curious. Cause I know that I've accidentally had this on stream, but chamomile tea is definitely one of my favorites. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, I also should message them about that, I think. Hang on. Beep, 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 beep. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm going to say this right now. Looking at some references that I got of sugar cubes, they look like little powder snow blocks, basically. It looks so cute.
Hey, have you ever looked up a video of people giving a raccoon?
No.
It's so cute. The raccoon immediately just grabs it, looks at it, starts stirring it in a little puddle of water, and then realizes it dissolves and is all sad. As soon as he's given a second sugar cube, he dips it in the water, doesn't stir it around, and just starts eating it. It's so cute.
Hmm. Oops, wrong layer. Okay. Ah, thank you, Kiva. How goes? How goes?
Oh hey, it's been 9 months. Should you
Hmm.
love, should you love, should you love?
Thank you. How goes? How goes? We also just launched our Kofi Club too as well. I launched it. I launched the new tiers and everything today, and I'm pretty proud of them. And I'm wah, just very wah. Just got home from work. I'm doing pretty good. I'm also dealing with a bit of the cold weather here. Like, it's not too cold like how other places of the world have it, and I hope that you guys are all doing okay with that. I really, really hope you guys are staying nice and comfy, cozy, warm. Because I know the cold weather. I say this as a person that complains when it gets cold about like at 60 degrees or 50 degrees. But for those that are dealing with the super, super hyper cold weather, I really hope that you guys are okay. I hope you guys are staying nice and comfy, warm, and toasty. E. They're living here. But I mean, even at my house, it's pretty cold. Like, it's affecting everyone, and I'm just worried, honestly. It's affecting everyone how cold it is, and just, again, I just hope for those that are dealing with said cold weather that you guys don't have to deal with it anytime soon more, if that makes sense. Because I'm very sure you guys would not like to be popsicles, and I also would like you guys to stay cool, but not freezing. Like, the last thing I want is for you guys to freeze. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. There we go. I kind of want to move. Mm, mm-mm. Mm. Next. Oh my gosh. Why won't this thing go craziness? Oh my gosh. Ah! And it's being death by owls. Hi, Onyx. How you doing? Yes, the 3D Parish is back. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Good, good. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you guys missed the 3D Parish that much, I guess. Popping in real quick to see how you're doing. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Like, it's been a really good day so far. I explained about the Kofi memberships and the Kofi Club print stuff. I'm excited to see how it goes. We have a few people that joined in on the sticker tier, and also a few that like right now one that's currently on the print club tier for the print and sticker. And so far it's been pretty good. It's been a pretty good. Right now I'm just drawing up the print for the club. I showed it off already, and basically it's Zachary at a coffee shop. And the two stickers in question are Eric. He's on a donut beanbag, or probably bagel. And then we have Maria, who's on top of some sugar cubes with a little sugar spoon. So, yeah. Doing that right now. How about you? How are you doing? Also, I keep forgetting to ask you whenever you're ready to do, brain cell, please work. Work on the, Stream Deck stuff. I keep forgetting to ask you about that all the time. You're alive! Welcome back, Emmy! It's been a while. How you been? I do gotta fix my tracking though on this model because it keeps making me look like I'm angry and I'm not. Two-thirds is done. Hey, let's go. Ah, okay. I know that my friend Slack also is collecting like Magic the Gathering cards, and I think that Silver was too, if I remember correctly. I know CJ collected some Magic the Gathering cards, but that was because like there was Sonic stuff on them. Mm. Oh, this song isn't on my foo bar actually. It's on my Spotify, but it's called Inside a House, Link's Awakening by Ben Briggs. It's in Tiny Waves. Yeah. I do eventually want to try and see if I can make a way for Fubar to download all of my or get connections with my music for Spotify. Because I noticed that lately my like Spotify playlist has a lot of my Spotify actually has a lot of my comfy cozy-ish kind of music, whereas Fubar I tend to put more of my hyperactive music on. Which is kind of funny now that I think about it. But yeah, we're just working on Kofi Club membership stuff right now, and then I'm gonna work on um my comic pages as well and some Q work if I have some time. I really do want to eventually bring back that Q work is gonna just be like not the main focus for my stuff, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does, but I just kind of want to make it be like more like a background thing, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Here we go. I want to give it like this warm atmosphere to it. Okay. Hmm. Oh boy. Make sure you guys touch your hands, okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Checking something. Also, guys, thank you guys for, I don't know. I know it's like a little bit weird to say, but thank you guys for also giving me the confidence to get to do this as well. Cause I don't know, I wanted to start the Kofi Club thing. I did for a while, but I was always just worried, like, what if I don't good or something like that. Like, I would like to just do it. So thank you guys for giving me like the confidence in a way too as well. I know that one thing I am certain of is that I do have like a one theme I do want to do for sure for like Halloween maybe. Um, and I've been really thinking about it when CJ and I had discussed it as well. And that was like a carnival theme or something like that. And I guess that there's one other thing too that the print club and sticker club thing does do as well. It helped me to get used to drawing my OCs and also just get used to drawing different things and stuff as well. And I like that. I like that a lot about this, honestly. Mm. Hi Shiny, how are you doing? Why was I bonked? I'm doing good, I'm doing art. Okay. Mm-hmm. Go. Very comfy, cozy day today. I like these. Hood is empty, only cozy. Mm. think that like right here definitely should be like a chalkboard of sorts. I don't know. I've always liked. Is it strange? But I kind of miss it when classrooms and other places just had like chalkboards on their stuff lately. I miss it. Not many stores or places do have signage and chalkboard. They just have it printed out. And while it's all well and good, I just kind of miss the human element, I guess you want to call it that. Because when it's printed, it kind of just loses that. And that's why when I do my signing for my prints, I'm gonna have my marker to sign them on them. So I have like a marker and pen combo. I'm gonna make sure that that is known that, yeah, that is not printed out with the print. Like, I'm not gonna do like... I'm not gonna do that. No, no, no. I'm gonna just actually sign it on the print when after it comes out of the printer and stuff like that, you know? But I want to make it touch human. And that's another thing too. I also want to finish up making my thank you cards for Kofi as well. For Kofi purchases and even just for Kofi Club as well. I think I have a print idea in mind that I want to use for it. Basically similar to what I did for the Hornet print. Where Hornet is surrounded by all those fleas, basically. Instead, I'm surrounded all by you guys, basically, and I'm holding Willow, the real owl. You know, the first owl. The first of its kind. Then I'm like, also, that would be a cute little print. Oh my gosh, I'm actually using the perspective stuff that I learned in college. And also, guys, if you, again, this is up to you, again. Completely up to you guys. If you guys want to give me updates on, like, what you guys are working on, like, as you work on them, feel free. I don't know, just, I like that. When we tell each other, like, saying, oh, I'm working on my plan to conquer the world, you know? I also want to do some collabs too. I've just been nervous to reach out. I don't know if they're here or not, but I do want to work. I do want to maybe see if I can poke at, like, you guys know Nintendo Net, right? I want to try and poke at them, maybe for, like, a collab at some point. It'd be nice to just poke at them. Maybe, like, even one friend. Like, they're on the other side of the planet, though, so it's, like, a big question mark. Loopy, I would love to poke at them. They do really, really good, animal and furry art. I want to one day poke at them for a collab if I can. I don't know, I just want to do some more collabs lately. I want to do some more things and stuff. I'm just too shy, unfortunately. Working on a chibi at a moment. Ooh, let's go. I know, like, some people said they're doing that one challenge for... I think that Hedgie called it the Loaf Kingdom, the Fake Cakes Loaf Kingdom. Brain cell, please work. Challenge that Faye has going on in their community. And also, guys, I want to do one with you guys at some point too. I have a few ideas. I'm just curious. I'm also thinking about adding a few more roles into the Discord, specifically like one for right now for the Persona gang, especially. So that way, if like I do play off of a day that's not a Persona day, then you guys know. Like, it'll be like a role that I change around. Like, if I'm playing a game on this in the Discord, I'm like, oh, if you guys want to see me play or like hang out, here you go. I'm currently taking a lot of hot case and we'll sleep in guards get off of work. You got this, Riley. I'm wishing you the best of luckish. Yeah, like one of the things I would love to try and maybe do with you guys is a drawing challenge stream or a drawing challenge event for the Discord. So some of my ideas, these aren't solidified yet, but I would like to know, is basically where you guys can only draw with, say, maybe like 3 colors per se. You got to use those 3 colors. The liner, I'll make it say like, no, the liner doesn't count if you want, but if you want to try and do that, you can. Like, try and draw something with only 3 colors of your choosing. Or I can even basically say, like, here's the colors. If you're traditional art, get as close as you can. Nothing too much. Also challenges. Yeah, I've been wanting to do... I'll say it straight, actually, because I was talking about it with a friend the other day. The reason why I slowed down on the monthly challenges is because, one... And again, this is nothing to you guys. Nothing to you guys. I know that we're all busy, and I get it, okay? I get it. So please don't take what I'm going to say personally. Please hope. I was kind of seeing that not really many people were going for the challenges. Maybe I put it up at the wrong time of the year or something. For drawing challenges, like the monthly quester thing that I do. And so I took it as no more draw challenges a bit. But I do want to do them again at some point. I would even love to take part in them myself, so that we can all like compare each other's work and see how we're all doing. Because like, even I struggle with some stuff. Like, you guys know, I struggle with seeing blue. However, because I was talking to a friend the other night, they said, so how does this give you an advantage in the art? And my reasoning is the reason why it gives me an advantage while also a disadvantage. The advantage is that I can see values and value things a lot better. So like the lights and the darks a lot better, especially if I'm painting in like light blue and dark blue. But the disadvantage, of course, is, well, the obvious. I can't see blue. So yeah, I think a questing sounds fun. Life has just been busy. I think they'll probably do them more in summertime personally. Yeah, I know that we're all gonna be doing most of us loose. I know that I've like some of the Gremlin Box King has been talking about it. The art fight stuff as well. But I also know. I would just like to do some more challenges with you guys. Like, that's what I would definitely like to do, for sure. And again, maybe I was in the wrong spot, and I probably put a challenge up that was too long, or too short, or too stressful. So, I'm just trying to do better at trying to learn the stuff. I want to do more community things with you guys. Which, by the way, reminder, the Among Us community night is going to be happening on Friday in the Discord. It's going to be a Discord-only event. Because, I want to have those things be Discord-only. And then eventually, maybe we might bring them to stream, but I'll be very, very... We're doing a test period. A lot of this year is the test period to try again things again. Another thing, too, I was thinking about doing was a draw this in your style, but maybe, like, with your OC, perhaps? I've never ever done that before. Yeah. I want to do something like that, and then we can show it all on the stream together if you guys are comfortable with that. Yeah, I want to do a draw this in your style. I want to do a color challenge with you guys. Maybe even like a holiday challenge and stuff. Something like that. Idea for challenges and rewards every 3 wins, and you win something like an example by CHL or something small like that. Well, I mean, it basically would be community events. So These would basically be events with the community to try and test you guys too, especially for art. Because like we have two different sides of our community. We have art and we have a gamer side. Okay, so that's another thing to take into account. I want to make sure we have events that are both towards the gaming side of the community, and I also want to make sure that we have events that are towards the art side of the community. Um, but if say like we did something like say for a draw this in your style, obviously yes, I would give rewards. But say if it's a color challenge, like hey, I want you to draw something with these 3 colors. You can do whatever you want with the colors. You can draw whatever you want with the colors, but you just got to draw it with these 3 colors or close enough if you're traditional, you know? So it'd be something like that. Obviously, yes, I would do rewards if they were it was a draw this in your style. Obviously, I would, because you guys are drawing something from my art into your style, into your art, and we're gonna basically look at them and see how you guys did your own spin on things. But I'll definitely take that into the things right there. So give me a second. But I'll put that towards what you just said, Riley, towards the draw this in your style thing as well. So give me a second. Okay. Yeah, if you guys have any input or ideas wise, I would love to hear them honestly, because I would genuinely like to I want to do art stuff, but I also want to do game stuff. I know that we have some games that I've already been picking a little bit. Again, Among Us was a pretty easy one because it's not too pricey of a game and everyone has it more or less. Yeah. I also want to kind of do modded Lethal Company again. I know that Onyx does a really good job at modding Lethal Company and like that. That or maybe a game. What was that game that he had? It was a board game. Board game with cards. Yeah, a game using that kind of game. I forget what games are available on it though. That or because I know some of you guys have OCs, maybe I could have you guys say like, okay, draw your OC doing something that they would do. Like I know that Emmy just mentioned it a minute ago, like the summertime stuff. Maybe like I'm like, okay, draw an activity of that your OC would like to do during summertime. You can do it with multiple OCs or more, and give it like a description about it. Because I think that'd be fun. I like hearing about your guys' OCs. Like honestly, when Riley, you were telling me about your OC, and then I sat you down saying, okay, we draw on your boy. We draw on the boy because I want to see what this boy look like. Proceeds to kidnap you into a call for 2 hours. But yeah, I want to do stuff like that. So I want to know more about you guys, okay? I want to know more. I don't want to just, yeah, it's my stream and stuff, but I also want to make it that you guys are also part of it. You know, I don't want to make it that you guys are just chat or just owls. No, you guys are just as important to the stream as like whatever I do, whatever, you know? Honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, I probably wouldn't be doing stream in general. Like I don't know. It's like, but I also say it again that if it wasn't for you guys, I probably would be doing some other stuff. But I'm glad I'm not, because I love doing art with you guys. Hi there, Amity, welcome on in. We're talking about art stuff and community events and the like. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put that down really quick, the OC thingy. Mm, 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 mm. 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 Oh snap, the boy is smiling. And Riley, why are you screaming? You scream because why? What? Points at you guys. You guys are also cool. The coolest owls that I know. Okay, but what if we're both cool? Think about that. Think about that. I mean, when I was at the con, people were says that like Willow was cute, but they said they were also looking cool, and I'm like, you guys are all cute, and you guys are all owls, and you're cool. Also, guys, I miss being 3D. It's strange. Feels like a blast from the past, but a good blast from the past, you know? Mm. Stretch my arms a little bit. Okay, as much as I love this part right here, it's just not... It's not making me happy. So I'm gonna just save it for in case, but we're gonna fix this. Hmm. By the way, can I ask anyone here, did it feel like January just started and then all of a sudden, blink, it's gone? Because I really feel like it did. Again, when I was talking to a friend last night, they were like saying, are you sure that January felt like it just started? Because I feel like it just, I don't know, it feels like it took too long, and I'm just thinking here like, yeah, it feels like it started and then it's gone. It's always like the first few months of the year that feel like that, honestly. Hmm. Okay, that's the... Trying to look at like these coffee kettles that I have right here, because there's a certain type that I'm trying to draw. I don't know about you guys, but the kind of coffee, like the kind of kettles I like, at least whenever I'm using them to get my water heated up and the like, it's always like those ones that look like this. They look very, very cute, honestly, in my opinion, like these ones right here. And then they have like a little thing at the top that lets the steam out, and it does like the whistle. I find it very, very cute. Those ones I find super, super cute. Also, guys, one more thing I actually do want to bring up with you all. So if I could have, you guys' note on this, I apologize for bringing you guys out of lurk. Um, so starting around, I want to say, hang on, CD, is it April or is it April that you're doing that thing? Yeah. So starting around in April, which January, February, March. Starting like around in like March-ish, give or take, I'm gonna start slowly pulling the streams to start around at like around 1 o'clock or so, so about like 2 hours earlier than what I normally do. And there's a reason why for this. Ceda's gonna be going to do some college stuff, and since, because you guys know, I tend to stream pretty long, especially on like say Wednesdays. Um, because of that, I don't want to disturb CJ for instance, because she's gonna do some college classes and stuff, because she'll have to wake up really, really early, and if I'm up late at night, yes, I can be quiet, but I don't want to run the risk of me getting super loud, which happens sometimes, especially on stream. So starting in March or so, we're gonna start slowly pushing the streams to start at 1 p.m. PST instead of 3 p.m. PST. So that way, we can still do like our 5 to 6 hour streams, but I'll be done by the time when CJ gets home or is coming home, basically. Because I want to respect CJ and her sleeping hours, and I don't wanna be rude and be yelling at the late night because I know that I'm naturally a loud person. So, just letting you guys know that starting in March, we're gonna start pulling the streams to go starting at 1 p.m. PST. It shouldn't be forever. We should go back to eventually to the 3 p.m. PST, but we'll be starting streams at 1 p.m. PST. Or if I have to still continue streaming at 3 p.m., I just gotta make sure I end at a certain time. So streams will probably be a bit shorter, but it's okay. Okay? So just thought I'd let you guys all know. Okay? And yeah, CJ's gonna go to college to learn how to do hair. She's gonna learn how to make people look really, really cool. And give them, like, make them look all pretty and everything. And I'm very proud of her for doing it. But I don't want to make her get tired in the morning if I'm up late at night, so I'll probably still do late night stuff, but if I do, I'll be in the Discord server and I'll be really hyper quiet. Probably in the co-working channel if I do decide I want to do some work on stuff and I want to hang out, but I'll be in the co-working channel and I'll have to be really, really quiet. So, just putting that out there. I don't know if this will also affect other activities and stuff during the week. But if it does, I will definitely let you guys all know. But specifically for right now, the streams are definitely a thing I have to make sure you guys know, because that is something I know is part of your guys' schedule. Which, I know changes in schedule can be weird, but I also want to just make sure that I'm being respectful to CJ. Because CJ has helped me out so much. She helps me out with a lot of things. And she is honestly #1 sister, 10 out of 10. Best sister I could ever ask for in my life. Best sibling I could ever ask for in my life. So
Oh, shoosh.
I wish to respect her. Huh?
Oh, shoosh.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just do a full compliment CJ in the chat right now. CJ's super cool. She does a lot of work. She does a lot of things. She's also best dog mom, as said by Delilah. Delilah definitely says that she is best dog mom. She's also she's gonna be a great fairy hairstylist. Yes. Honestly, she also knows how to do locksmithing and stuff like that. She also knows how to do building. She also knows how to manage number, where my brain don't know how to number most of the time. So yeah. Let me see. Anyone else here got any cool things to say about CJ? Because now's the time to speak up. If you guys want to say something about my sister, go ahead and say it. Because she is 10 out of 10 best sister. And to CJ, you brought this on yourself. What? So you can compliment me, but I can't compliment you back, sis? How is that fair? Ugh. I don't know what it's been lately, but my eye's been twitchy and I don't like it. It doesn't show up in my model, thank gosh, but it's like my eye is just twitchy. Mm. It's not sure why. Anyone ever have that? Like where their eye just twitches for no reason? Mm. That's that parkour game, right? Hmm. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it for a bit. Just, again, trying to figure out the times and stuff. Oh, that's a very interesting way to word it then. Huh. This music is a remix of the song? Ooh. Yeah, it always be like that. I'll listen to the music on Spotify and I'm like, it sounds so cool. I should play it. Proceeds to for gore and then doesn't play and then I'm like, oh. Hmm. Oh. Well, accessibility options too. Uh, there would have to be accessibility options for me, especially with the blue. Because if say you put a character that has blue on them and then you put them against someone that is also blue, I'm gonna have trouble seeing. Actually. Also, hi Calebin, how you been? Been a while. Can look for colorblind options. Yeah, because like for me, basically, I can show you guys exactly what my vision is when I see blue. Give me a quick sec. No, my vision is spoon. This is what I see when I see blue. No, that's not it. So I'm gonna use a neutral color here. So I'm gonna just use this blue because it's the best one to use. Okay, so it's a little bit hard for me to. Well, it's kind of not. You guys see this, right? Let me get on the darker one. You guys see these two, right? This is a light, this is a dark. Okay. Okay, now you see it? That's what I see. It's fun. So, I can see values pretty well because of this, but the problem is that if you put, they're just gray, yep, they just gray. You could tell me, you could tell me the sky is cloudy, and more than half the time I would believe you. Unless if I see other shapes in the sky. Yep. But yeah, you could just tell me up straight, like saying, "Oh, the sky is very cloudy today." Me, okay, it's fun. See blue. Well, I just basically again because I can see the values of it per se. Like I also can see right here too because of the color wheel. I can tell where it is that I'm seeing. So like again, red, orange, yellow, green, somewhat weird color to my eyes, very weird colors. Purple a little bit, and then some pink, and then red. But all of this right here is so weird to my eyes, and combine them with other colors, especially, it gets even weirder. Um, But my eyes also kind of do a weird thing where they're kind of just saying, that looks funny. It like kind of feels funny to my eyesight. Like, it feels very, very funny. I don't know how to describe it other than that. So my brain's like, okay, you're looking at something blue, but if you want to specify it, let's see here. Looks lightish. Is that like a light baby blue, or is that like a certain blue? That's the trouble I have sometimes. But I've learned to read, like, values because of it. Honestly, I remember back when I was in college, my professors were like, why do you draw in pink? Well, because the pink is very easy for me to see. And the problem with that is because since I drew and sketched pencil and in pink a lot of my traditional artwork, because they said, oh, you have to use a light blue against very white paper. Professor, at that point, I might as well just be drawing blindfolded because I couldn't see what I was writing on it. And they always got on me. They always did. They're like, why are you drawing in pink? We're using blue. I'm like, buddy, I can't see blue with a darn. You are asking me to draw blindfolded. What do you want from me? So yeah. Honestly, you guys aren't the first one to say, like, it's kind of amazing to see that, because when I was at the con, I had some people kind of go like, no, there's no way you're blinded to blue. And I said, okay, pull up a thing. They did. I was so wrong. I was so off of the blue, but sometimes I actually did nail it. Sometimes I actually did, and I actually kind of was shocked myself. And I said, okay, pull up the color blue on your phone. Show it at me right now. I'll try and figure out what blue it is. Like, what kind of name of the blue it is. Is that a baby blue? No, it's sky blue. Shoot. Because the values look so similar to me. This reminds me of how one of our classmates found out he was colorblind in art college. Purple people with flowers luster. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is, the mine is weird because it doesn't really do what other color blindness do, where their colors are altered a bit. Like, as you just said, the purple and then the orange, per se, or like purple and other colors. That's why. Back to the rear model. I felt like having gone to a blast in the past, basically. Also, guys, that is the cool Cavix, aka Majesty. If you go to the stream, address them as such. They have commissions available on their VGen, so you should really take a look at them. Yes. We're just drawing Kofi membership stuff right now. Yeah, I told everyone, like, because my commissions are closed right now on VGen. But honestly, like, I still want to get a commission at some point, Kev. I know that you draw more... I hope that this is the right word, because I'm bad with words. More of the weird, I want to say surreal-ish art style? I don't know how to word it like that, but it's like more mind-blowing art style. I want to eventually commission you at some point when I get the chance to draw my OCs, honestly. I would love to, like, commission you, like, okay, here's my OCs, here's my children. Draw them, please. I would love to see how you would take Zachary, Eric, and Maria, and Alice, and William, and basically put them all in a picture together. With their lore and everything entired. Yeah. Like, genuinely speaking, I would love to see that at some point. Zombie lore would be fun. Funny enough, I was talking with CJ about MZ a bit too, as well, because CJ helps me out with some things. And honestly, I like how I've adjusted stuff in my story so far, so... Alright. But yeah, I have a Kofi membership club now at Cavix. Basically, I have 2 tiers at the very top, which basically, if you subscribe to them, people can get, for 1 tier, you can get 2 stickers, basically every single month, that the Kofi members vote upon, like the theme of it and such. And because this is the first theme that I'm doing, I decided to make the choice of it myself. Coffee shop to celebrate Kofi opening. And then the second tier it also gives you 2 stickers, but it also gives you a print, and I signed said print. And it's not available in my shop or anywhere else. If I have extras, then I will put it on the shop, but once they run out, that's it. So it's pretty much exclusive. It's pretty much exclusive only to Kofi. But yeah, I updated my Kofi today, actually. Like, well, not today, but last night. I updated it so, basically general support. These ones allow the ability to vote on the Kofi polls for the membership stuff. Progress sketches for illustrations and merch ideas and stuff. Kofi blogs, and of course Discord role for only for Kofi members. Comic support gives you access to the step-by-step process I do. YouTube video access early. Comic updates, so if I have to delay the comic page for some reason, then that's why, or I talk about what's going on in the comic. This one is the comic bonus one, which gives like a bonus mini comic that I work on when I have the ability to think of one. But it also gives full comic pages with the text. And chapter PDFs once the chapter is completed. And then, of course, these two right here, which are the ones for the merch stuff, gives all the previous stuff, but also gives 2 extra stickers that I design. And then this one gives also the 2 stickers that I design, plus a print that I sign, basically. So, this is the first sticker, because since I was going for coffee shop, I thought, why not draw Eric in a donut, but he's, like, sitting in the donut like a beanbag, because why not? I remember seeing a coffee place, or, like, somewhere, like, on a news report, that there was, like, a coffee shop that actually had, like, pastry, like, beanbags or chairs, and it was very cute. And then I wanted to draw Maria, because she has a scythe, but I don't want to do a scythe for this, so I gave her, like, a spoon, like a sugar spoon, actually. And she's sitting on some sugar cubes, actually. And then we got the boy, my son, who I put through so much, as a coffee barista. So we're just working on that, and then a bit later I'll work on some comic stuff, and then I will work on maybe some Q stuff if I have some time. But yeah. Also, again, guys, if you haven't yet, go check out Cab, okay? Go check them out. They are 10 out of 10. Very, very cool. See here. Surprisingly, Eric's sketch is a lot cleaner than Maria's sketch, which I find is very funny. Hi there, Flipper. Welcome on in. Hey. But yeah, guys, the shop should come back up sometime on Thursday. So after Wednesday's stream, or like before, I'm gonna be crunching, and also tonight too, to get it all set up. So that way the shop is up and running again on the Kofi. And also, a small reminder, my acrylics are gonna be on my AC Goods store, because I still have to order some, so I'll only order enough for the shop, but primarily most of my acrylics will be on my AC Goods store. Okay? Because I feel like it's better that way, actually. Okay. Hmm. See here. Okay. Okay, well, this sketch is all done now, so the sketch for this is all done. I'll do some finalizing of it. I'm gonna work on this sticker because why not? Hmm. Oh, by the way, Cavix, um, I don't know if you might want to maybe do this. I know that you're also trying to get into conventions and the like. But when I was part of this one event, I don't know if maybe some of the cons in Germany do this. I think that they might. There was this thing that people did at ALA. It was called an OC trading card event. And basically, people did it where some people had certain conditions to get the card, to get like a photo card slash art of it. And the condition that I had was that for my VTuber self, you had to follow, and then like for my OCs, you had to follow the comic. So I don't know. Maybe like you could do something like that for another con that you might get in. I'm not sure. I really want to do that, especially if I get into another con for sure. I don't know if Fanime might allow it, but if Fanime allows it, I definitely want to do that. I also just want to make more photo card stuff, so why not? Mm. Mhm. I swear, Eric, your floof is just gonna keep changing and changing at this point. Here we go. I don't know, part of me is saying, like, hey, just draw the outside of everything first, and then after that, just do the inside of it. You know, I'm gonna try that. Just gonna do the outside of everything, and then I'm gonna just draw the lines on the inside afterward. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Stretching a little bit because I don't want to become my back hurting. Eric, why are you making me struggle to draw an arm or a hand, better yet? He's the worst, yeah, but even Eric's hair is being a pain. Hang on, I'm gonna look at how I did him in the other chibi that I did of him. Mm, 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 mm. How did I draw your hair, my boy? Ah, I see. I feel like at this point I might have to make like a layer asset just for me to have Eric's hair stay consistent. And I hate that I say that, honestly. I don't like that I have to do that, honestly. My son's hair is so wild that even I cannot tame it. Okay, that's starting to look how I wanted his hair. I swear, I'll never be able to tame my son's hair. I don't know what I'm doing. Barbaria, I don't know what he's doing. You're seeing me can't peck. Wait. Hang on. Some redeems should be. If I have a mod in check, could we check and see what redeems are paused and what are not paused? Because I need to know. So they should be all unpaused. Unless I remember I did it. Uh. That's strange. You should be able to. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I need to have those unpaused. I think that we forgot to unpause them when I did that other stream one time. Okay. Cedar's getting on it now. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, there's probably like a lot of redeems that are paused because again my old 3D models setup that I had beforehand, so just give us a bit. Meh. Wait, why didn't that one go off? Or did it? Hang on, I'm gonna check VC face. Not VC face, Feature Plus. It didn't on stream? Hang on. Okay, I think I gotta close VTuber Plus. That's probably what's going on. Give me a second. Um, there we go. Let me try this again. What the flap? Okay, why aren't the redeem like mm... Okay, why isn't that working? Okay, let me try the other ones really quick. Okay, that one works. That one doesn't work. Okay, that one does work. I lied. Okay, now it's acting weird too, because it shouldn't be throwing it that fast. Okay, and then the big friend is on pause. Give me a sec, guys. Mm. Why does it go so fast? That is so weird. Hang on. Oh, I suppose that's why it would go so fast. Hmm. Oh no, I'm slowly debating on switching on over to Vignon because it looks a lot better. I might have to poke at Hedgie for that at some point. It's not sure why the save button doesn't work. Hang on. Mm. Okay, that might be a pause there. Hang on. Items, reload items. Maybe that might work. Trying to fix the thing up. Mm. Remind, save, routine. Okay, that worked, but it's not supposed to do that. Okay, I guess that works at least. Okay. I'll have to fix some things up. I'm gonna have to really... I don't know. I'm gonna have to really see about moving on over to VTuber Plus. Not VTuber Plus, I mean, Minion for sure. Hey! Gosh, you guys just coming in on lightning speed. Like, I blink and I just see owl to the face. Who gave you guys the speed potions? Just curious. Who gave it? Because last I checked, your speed stat wasn't supposed to be that high, or agility stat. Why is it funnier this way? What, you like being really fast? I mean, I am a potion master. You're a bit master last I checked. Mm. Oh yeah, that is true. Speaking of Minecraft, honestly, guys, I've been really wanting to play some more Minecraft, honestly. And I mainly want to play the game, Cobblemon. I want to play Cobblemon, the one that, Dark, Onyx, Lottle, and Cryo are all playing a bit more. I mean, maybe, like, after this, we can play some couple. Who knows? Okay, give me one quick sec while I fix this. Hmm. Also, hi, Cryo. Honestly, if I'm not gonna lie, I'm more of a person that is a creative build person than I am of an explorer. Though I will be more of a explorer person when need be. I remember one time when me and Yog, when we were playing on their personal server that their father and their family allowed us to play on, we found this. I found the world. I got the world seed from their dad. I asked him about it. I wanted to see what was around, and then I said, "Hey Yog, there's this woodland mansion." So we went to the coordinates in question for it. However, when we got to the coordinates in question, there was only just a hole, and it was surrounded by 4 little torches. In a way, it kind of felt like somebody or something was on the server besides us, and it kind of freaked us out. Which shouldn't have, because the only people that were like allowed access on to that server in question was Yog, me, their family, which we also asked, hey, did you guys make any random holes in the area or like tear down a woodland mansion or some sort? And their immediate answer was no, we didn't do any of that. So we just kind of made a joke saying, okay, it's Herobrine, they're playing with us. I don't know. I also hope that you guys are enjoying yourselves. I know that I'm being a bit more quiet than usual because I'm focusing. I know I need to also stop thinking if I'm quiet, I am not being, I don't know, entertaining. I don't know. Sometimes a good sometimes like a good stream is just like a pretty quiet stream too. So. Hmm. Go. We finally got the hand to work. Mhm. Okay. Hmm. Also, guys, apparently last night Soapy was doing some turnip stuff on Animal Crossing. And I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to load back up my Animal Crossing island. I was playing on it a bit last night, but not a lot. How about you guys? Has there been any games that you guys want to revisit for yourself? Just curious. So lately it's been like for me, it's been some Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and even though the new update is out, Cult of the Lamb, because again, it's just my Zen game. It's just my go-to Zen game personally. Which I think is good to have, honestly. A game where you just zen out, like zone out. Zen? Yeah, zen out. Basically. I feel like it's good to have those kind of games because they are really, really good. Or just even those like movies or series that you like to watch on your spare time. How about you guys? What's a series that you guys like to zone out to? Just curious, like a video game series, a TV series. Something I like to do is definitely watch like documentaries or crime dramas. I've been lately watching this one thing where they talk about hunting down lionfish because they are being invasive to the coral reefs that are in our oceans because they have no natural predators, and I just like watching it for some reason. There's something about it that just is very head empty, just relax and just watch. I just had a thought. What if for one of the Kofi mail clubs, I make it that the theme is like pirates or ocean sea creatures? I'm just curious about that. Like, what if I did something like that? I don't know, like they've been wanting to just draw like a scene or an illustration with pirates in them or something like that. Maybe it's because like I've been silently wanting to watch um Pirates of the Caribbean again. Strangely, I don't know. I still find it funny. I still draw Eric roughly with some of his beta design on him. I still find it funny, just a little bit. Mm. Mhm, mhm. Hang on, I'm just checking something. Oh, hey, that's very interesting. Apparently, an event that I signed up for, not like the one that I was. One of the events I just signed. One of the events I signed up for earlier in the year. I think it was earlier this year or earlier last year. They just said, "Hey, you can join now," so I gotta check that out. Actually, let me take a look at this really quick, guys. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Guys, I'll be right back really quick. I have to just do a quick thing. I need to take a look at something that requires my attention. So I'll BRB for about 5 to 10-ish minutes. So if you guys have been drawing, gaming, or doing anything alongside with me, feel free to go ahead and do a break right now if you need to. I'm gonna also get a quick snack too and get my water bottle refilled because I just realized how low it is. So I will see you guys all in about 5 to 10 minutes. Alright? Okay. So see you guys then. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a message from an event, and I had to message them that, like, hey, can you wait a bit for me to payment thing or like that? And just also other stuff. Hmm. Mm. I don't know. I'm getting the vibes that it's very quiet day today, which is okay. Quiet vibes are always good vibes, even so. Mm. Go. Hmm? Oh, hey, Alame! Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. How goes it? How goes it? Shockwave Hole? I definitely need a shockwave, honestly, to wake up. I don't know. But still, how was your stream though, Ame? How was your stream? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichibaka Hisa, your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And I decided to bring a blast from the past back and put my 3D model on today. So, hey! And we're currently working on some chibis and stickers for my mail club, which I just started actually recently. New model? Not really, it's more of like an old model actually. This was actually my first model that I had before I did live 2D. But then someone gifted me a live 2D, but I've been feeling like I want to go back to my 3D for a little bit. It feels I need to get the dust off of it. Tried to draw, but it bounced a lot. It's okay, honestly. I've been bouncing a little bit with this guy's hair. Listen, I love my son, but his hair is uncontrollable. I swear. I have tried to draw my son's hair so good, and yet I struggle so much to keep it accurate, close enough to him. So, the art be arting and the art being difficult. I fully understand that, honestly. And speaking of which, Ame, if you would like to, you're more than happy to share what you're working on. Just let me know if you have a link, out of curiosity to share, and I'll get you a permit. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Again, as I said before, I do art, I play games, but mostly right now today we're drawing some art. I'm working on some Kofi Mail Club stuff because I recently launched my Kofi Mail Club for my comic and for my other work that I do behind the scenes. And the theme for it is coffee shop to celebrate the Kofi Mail Club launching. The link at the top shows what it is. But this is like the print that I'm going to be doing for it for the print club tier and sticker combo. And then for the sticker tier only, I'm going to be drawing my my girl Maria holding a sugar spoon, and then I'm gonna be drawing my boy Eric, just lounging around, drawing art, while sitting in like a little donut. So why not? It's been a lot of fun, honestly. It's been a lot of fun. So, just been struggling with my son's hair. I swear. Yeah, I did a bunch of things. Let me move my layers and I'll drop them. Just let me know when you have it at the ready, because if you drop it before I can give you the permit, then Nightbot will go and eat the food before I have a chance to see it. And that's kind of rude. It's kind of rude, Nightbot. Yes, I'm gonna call you out, Nightbot. But welcome on in, guys. If you do have to get going, though, I completely understand, but if you want to stick around, you're more than happy to do so. Again, we're just having chill vibes with some music in the background, just drawing, gaming. Some people are gaming. I might do some gaming, I don't know. Thinking about it. Literally thinking about it. Might pop on some Call on. Thank you for the 4-star, I'll definitely do that. I hope that everything's been going good for you guys. Somehow I can picture Nightbot as a mimic. You know, I kind of want to see that now. I kind of want to see it. I'm getting But yeah, we're gonna work on comic pages in a bit. I just wanted to finish up line arting my son and maybe my daughter if I can. I might do, I don't know. You guys think I can finish the illustration line art today? What do you guys think? I feel like I can, but I'm just not sure. But yeah, if you guys are interested about the Kofi stuff, the link at the top of the chat actually brings you to my Kofi tiers. And then, I have like 2 tiers at the very, very top. One is the sticker club only, so you will get 2 stickers, being my OCs right now. And then the other gives stickers and the print, and I sign said print, and then I send you the print. And then you guys vote and make another poll and another category all over again. Also, I think I fixed the Kofi panel. I want to say I think I fixed it, because I checked the one for my links, and I checked the one for the panels. It should be fixed. If it's not, please, feel free to send me a screenshot of which one it is specifically, because I went to check on both of them. Again, when you have time, of course. I know you're getting the art text ready, of course. And for those that came on in with Ame's raid, make sure you take some good care of yourselves too as well. Was Ame working on some like emotes? Just curious, because I know that they when they last came in here they had emotes. So I'm just genuinely curious. Right now it's just for fun. Sorry, that's always the best, honestly. I'm trying to do better about that myself, honestly, because when being an artist, it's kind of hard to draw for fun, at least for me. But I'm trying to be better about it. Like, I'm actually making it also, it's kind of not fun, but at the same time it's work. Well, it's not that it's not fun, it's just that I'm kind of trying to motivate myself to draw in my sketchbook more. So I basically am making it that whenever I work on anything Kofi club related, I have to do it all in my sketchbook. And that's just to help me to get used to drawing in my sketchbook again, because Last year, I feel like I barely drew anything in my sketchbook, and I felt meh. So I'm gonna try and change that this year. And I know that some people are saying, "Oh, but it's work then if you do it in your sketchbook." So listen, listen. It's called tricking my brain. Okay. Brain sees drawing in sketchbook as fun, so therefore, I'm drawing stuff for Kofi Club, but I'm also basically drawing in my sketchbook. So 2 birds, 1 stone. It means they're absolutely. It's okay, Ame. It's okay. Trust me. Like legit. It's okay. Again, whenever you're ready, just let me know. It is a-okay, Ame. I am not gonna rush you. Like, trust me, my file organization is real bad. I have like folders within folders within folders that it's like, I wonder what's in that folder. Oh yeah, that's just an empty layer. That's me for sure. Gotten a bit better about it, but even then I still catch myself. Hmm. I'll say one of the things I do need to finish making is that other video script about talking about CSP stuff. I want to do that at some point. I mean, I want to do it at some point because I do. Like, I want to do a video talking about, like, tutorial stuff, but I'm also just worried that they'll put me only in the tutorial category of YouTube because that's what YouTube does. Mm-hmm. Feeling so that's okay. Yeah, you'll get like 60 seconds, honestly, no problem. So give me a second. Pop. Okay, you have the permission to post the links. Yeah, it should be fine with 2 links. If not, then I'll smack Nightbot. Yeah, if you could send me a screenshot of the one in particular that's causing an issue, that would really help because I'm not sure which one in question that I went to go and change both of them. Also, holy crow, these are a lot. Let's go. These look so good, the heck? Oh, I like the post on that one. Hang on. Okay, guys, we got art tax. Are you guys hungry? Because Ame is delivering us very, very good art tax here, and I like it. Alright. So, first up, and the ads can snooze themselves because we are not going to do that during art tax time. Look at this, honestly. I like this. It's like a bunch of different different facial expressions and stuff. Are you doing stuff for, like, say, I want to take a guess, like, you're doing stuff for your, oh. Okay, hold up. Let me grab that one. Yeah, I think it was over the time limit. Hold up. I got it. Nightbot, why you gotta be so rude? I want to just know which one is the issue. Go to... Oh, okay, it's those ones. Okay, I'll fix that one. Thank you, thank yous. Okay, I'll fix those. I'll fix those after stream. Now I know which one in question. Thank yous. But yeah, guys, take a look at this. Look at this. All sorts of different expressions. I would say it's like... Are you doing expressions just curious for like different VTuber models just curious or for your own model? Because this looks really, really good. I like the different expressions here. I really like those kind of things with expression sheets. Like, it just works so well when you're working with characters and such. I'm also just curious what this is, actually. Interesting. Gives me like a... I want to say PlayStation, but I don't think that that's what it is. Or PS5, like the old one. Oh, the shaker charms. Oh. Okay, now I can see that, yeah. Let me see what this one is. Yo, these look so cute. Again, I love like this stuff. I really, really like all the different expressions that people do for characters and stuff. I want to make shaker charms. Like, I'm just nervous a bit because I don't know. Like, I had a good con with my murder drone stuff, but I don't know about the owl stuff right now. But these look so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my heckin' gosh. Also, they're baby. And I also love this pose, like just like chilling. Ame just chilling. These look so good though, Ame. These look so good. Again, guys, if you guys haven't yet, please go check out Ame. Please do. I also did some artwork for them as well too, which can be bought as an acrylic standee. I don't know if it's ready yet. Is it, Ame? I'm just curious. If it isn't though, still go check out Ame. They're very, very good bean. Very, very nice bean. And sometimes I like to lurk sometimes in their streams. Definitely. Take a look at them, okay? Sadly not yet, waiting on the menu. Okay. Well, the minute that it gets ready, let me know, okay? Because I want to see. Like, I haven't done acrylic standees just yet. I want to. In fact, actually, my AC Good store, I'm going to be working soon on some acrylic standees in question to put on there. Probably of my VTuber and a few other things. I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to keep selling acrylics because people tend to point me as a print artist. But that's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I mean, if you do need to get going, it's perfectly fine. But also, hi Scribbles, how you doing? Dang, everyone's coming on in today. How you doing, Scribbles? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, welcome on in. My name is Shujibakisa, your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. Zombie Pro, oh wow, hi. I have actually a comic that talks about my son who is an undead, or zombie as some people call it. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome. We just got rated by Ame a minute ago, and now we're getting rated in by a very cool Scribble. And also, Ame, again, if you do have to do any after stream care, please go and do so, okay? Okay. But welcome on in, Scribbles. Welcome on in. I'm currently working on stickers for my Kofi Mail Club. We just launched it like literally today. I'm working on the stuff for February actually to celebrate the Kofi Club actually. And right now the theme is coffee shop. So I'm drawing my boy Eric using a donut like a beanbag because yes. And then I'm drawing my daughter Maria, who is basically she uses a scythe in the main comic, but I was thinking, what if I just gave her like a sugar spoon? And she just was on top of some sugar cubes, perhaps. And then last but not least, my son Zachary, who wishes he was human. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen, my boy. And basically, he's now barista at a coffee shop. So I'm just drawing some things for the Kofi catalog stuff, and then I'm going to probably work on comics if I have time. So I think it's gonna mostly just be Kofi work today. Gonna lurk because I promised. Go and get some lurkies, okay? Hey Scribbles, quick question. Do you got any art tax? I'm assuming that you do, considering you do art most of the time. But if you have anything you want to share, just curious, I'd be happy to give you a permit to sub. You can see your very, very cool artwork. I know you've been doing thumbnails a lot lately for game series you've been wanting to play for your stream stuff. And I would love to see if you have done any more. But yeah, we're mostly just working on Kofi stuff right now. I'm gonna probably tackle a bit more of Maria because I totally don't have a favorite OC. I totally don't. I mean, what? I totally don't have a favorite OC. Totally not. Totally not. No, there's no favorite OCs in this house. I mean, what? What? Okay. And for those that came on with Scribbles Raid, if you do need to do any after stream care yourself, I know that sometimes it can be a bit chaotic in the day. Perhaps maybe you are tired and still some food and water. Go ahead and do so. But if you also want to come back later, you're more than happy to. All I ask is that you complete the side quest of self-care. That's it. You still doing thumbnails? Would you like to share the thumbnails out of curiosity? Hmm? 'Cause I would like to see what you do. Honestly, I love how you do your coloring, honestly. It's just very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Or sometimes I like to call it to other artists, artwork is very tasty. I wish to devour line art, color, cell shade, your skills. Please. Sure, gonna take a sec. Just let me know when you have the link at the ready so I can get you a permit, because if not, then Nightbot will be a mimic and snipe you. Apparently Nightbot is a mimic now. I don't know, should I draw that, guys? Should I draw that really quick, like a quick little doodle while we wait for Scribbles? Nightbot as a mimic? Should I do it? You know what, Fluff it, we're doing it. Do the doodle board. Let's see here. Nightbot just eating art. Again, I wish that I could check out your streams, Scribbles. We stream at the same time, so it's very tricky to do that. But I wish I could check them out more, honestly, because like I would love to check out your streams when you're live as well too. Maybe on a day off though, if I have a day off and like that, maybe. I mean, I am starting earlier on streams in March-ish, give or take, because family is going to go back to college, and I want to be I want to be considerate of them and their sleep. So therefore, yeah. And then there's just me like give me one quick sec though, Scribbles. I am gonna play an ad real quick. Once the ad is done, then I'll take the permit. I'm sort of kind of out of snoozes a little bit, and I don't want it to attack you when I'm looking at your art. So I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Um, and then I'll take a look at your art, okay? I know you have a sub, but still. Yeah. So let me run it really quick just to get it over with, and then yeah. Literally just you or the mouse picking them up and just like, yeah. Yeah, like this is like without the permit. So then like the raider's like, why did my art get eaten? It wasn't even eaten nicely. And we're like, bruh. And then I can just imagine you, Sai. I'm gonna just draw you. Like you're just holding on to the mimic, like onto like the box. It just as you're just flying away, and I'm just kind of finally able to look at the art. So we have two situations here. We have the late on permit. And then we have the not late on permit. You know what? Now I want to basically see how everybody would basically throw Nightbot. I'm just curious. But yeah, Scribbles, the ad's finished up, so if you want to send me, do you have the link at the ready? Just curious? Because I would like to share your artwork on stream. I would like to. Oh my god! Onyx! Oh my god. You heck. How dare. Also, I guess I might have to do that thing later after stream or something like that or before. Alright, let me go ahead and get you a permit. Okay. Let me see here. Ooh! Okay, let me see here. Oh my gosh, guys, I think we got another bean that's also about to join the Hollow Knight. I love this! This looks so good! Wait, is this one like for, is like this one for like Silk Song and the next one right here is like for, Hollow Knight first one? That's really good. Again, I wish to head pat your fluff, and I wish to also just pinch your little cheeks too, as well. And these look so good. I just love how it's like, evolving, honestly. First one is for like Slade the Princess. Ah, okay, okay. Because I was thinking like that you were holding like Hornet's needle, basically, or nail, and I was like, wait a minute, is that the nail from Hollow Knight or Silk Song? So it took me for a second. Still looks really good though. Looks very, very good. Still, thank you for sharing. Yeah, like because it has like because the nail has like this kind of thing going on with it, and since I can't see the bottom, I was like, wait a minute. So, but still, it looks really, really good though. Looks very, very good. Nice. Again, thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank yous. Again, Scribbles, if you do need to do any after stream care, please feel free to. Again, for those that came on in with Scribbles Raid, if you also need to do after stream care, please also go ahead and go ahead. Honestly, I recommend that you guys do it. I'd like you guys to take good care of yourselves. Looks like a tail. It could be. Or a claw. Big claw. Claw tail? Also, it seems I might have to pay for that event thing before end of stream because they are being impatient. Shoot. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I gotta do a quick thing. So, I'm gonna be muted for a little bit. I'm gonna still have this depiction of my mods. Basically showcasing how they would toss Nightbot into the wild, honestly. So, I'll be right back real quick. Mute-wise, I'll still be here, though. It's because, like, there's an event that I said, hey, can you guys wait for about 24 hours or at least a little bit until I can do the thing? No. Well, okay, fine. So, give me a sec. I'm gonna mute myself while I do this, because that way I can get it done with and over with. Yeah, it's for, like, a one-day event. I didn't think I was gonna get in, but still. Alright, gonna mute now in 3, 2... Okay, it's paid now. But also, I don't know if it's just me, but can I ask this to anybody here? Can I ask this? Is Gmail changing how they set up emails replies? Because I've literally, whenever I hit a send thing, it wants me to archive something and it makes it into this weird setup whenever I get an email back. I sent and paid off the thing, so hopefully they will send me back the thing I need for that stuff, I guess. Okay, I'll have to fix it up after stream. That's something I'll have to fix up after stream. Yeah, I'll just fix it up after stream. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Alright, let's just focus on the chibi drawings. I want to just do that right now. Hmm. I don't know. I'm still new to vending to events, and I don't know. I hope that this one goes well. It's not anything too big, so no, I'm not gonna do any too much advertising, I guess, for it, because it's like a small event. But do you guys think I'll do okay? I won't be able to stream that day because it's on a Saturday, so alas, you guys will have to miss me on a Saturday. It's in March though, so don't worry. But might I ask to the rest of the owls, how you guys all doing right now? Like, what you guys doing? How's your projects going? Just curious. I know a few of you guys are working on some projects. Hmm. 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 I also think, guys, I don't know. I feel bad because I was gonna say I was gonna do comic work, but I also do need to do off-stream work. So I think in about 20 minutes we're gonna wrap it up. Okay. It has been good though, and I'm glad that you guys also were very happy about the sticker and print club. I'm excited. Maybe I'm saying a big maybe. Maybe off stream I might pop into my Kofi Discord VC and work on in there. I want to use it more. Maybe. I just gotta do recording to talk about talk about the Kofi mail club. And then I gotta do a recording for I gotta finish that recording for ALA. Hmm. 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 Okay, I'm almost there. I get the eyelashes just right. It's a little bit hard, especially for Maria. Maria has like a certain shape to her eyes. No. Okay. I think I'll stop for right now because my brain is kind of getting a bit tired and my hand is cramping a little bit, so that definitely means time for stop. Definitely, definitely. Okay. Let me see here. But still, guys, I do want to say this though. Thank you guys for. I don't know how to say it. Like in the, I feel. I hope that this is the best way to say it. Thank you guys for the positive and supportive response. Honestly, on the mail club. Honestly, I'm glad that people are interested in it, and I'm also glad that I get to make some cool things for you guys as thank you, especially for helping with the support too. Because I want to do that. I've always wanted to do that for a while. I've always wanted to do that, and now we doing the thing. So yeah. But let's see here. Who can we go say hello to raid on over tonight? Because I'm gonna call it now, so that way we can go ahead and get some rest. Again, I want to say thank you to those that came on in with for the stream. Thank you for those that rated on in. Thank you for those that also followed if you did, and thank you for those that also as well resubscribed as well too. I appreciate you guys very very much. Let me see here. Let me see here. Got a few people online. Looking to see if there's any friendos that I might know. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see here. Who do we got? Homest. Homest is online. I see a ton of people playing Cult of the Lamb, and I find it very funny. I find it very funny because I want to play it so badly right now on stream with you guys, but I gotta do stuff. So must be patient. Let me see here. You know what? Hang on. Actually, wait. Where are they in the game? Let me check before we go. I would like to, but unfortunately, if they're too far ahead of me, then I don't know. I don't normally raid games. Oh, of course. I have to wait for friends. Okay, actually, yeah, they're ahead of me, so I cannot. Okay. Go to then. Mm. I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. Hmm? Who are you? You look new. You look nice. Mm. Oh, they're also part of the Creator Club too. Mm. Or hmm. You know what? I'm gonna go and say hello to. I know I tend to go to them a lot, but I'm gonna go say hello to Faye today because I just wanna wait. Hang on. Or it's so hard. Like there's so many people online. I wish I could multi-raid, but that's not a thing, unfortunately, on Twitch yet. Actually, no wait. Actually, no wait. I know who we're going to. They're not doing art, but they are playing Wind Waker, and they did raid us one time, and we carried them to Faye. So I think that we should go and say hello to them. Honestly. We're gonna go and say hi to Cress, to the Alchemist, aka specifically Noctis, because Noctis right now is playing Wind Waker. So that seems like a good time. Alright, so, again, thank you guys for coming on in tonight. Thank you guys for those that rated on in. Thank you for those that resubscribed, and those that also as well took a look at the Kofi Club. I very, very much appreciate it. For those that are curious about more details about the Kofi Club, you're more than happy to ask me in the Discord server. I will do my best to answer them. Or if you want to, shoot me a DM on Kofi in general, and I will do my best to answer there. Normally I raid art streamers at the end of the stream, but we're going to go and say hi to Cress. We're going to go say hi to Noctis, actually, specifically. And they are playing Wind Waker, and I think that they're actually near the final boss. So that is good, because I need references for Puppet Cannon. Definitely I need that. So yeah, we're going to go say hi to Cress. Again, thank you guys for coming on in. If you guys enjoyed your time here, please feel free to hit the follow button. It does help out me and other fellow streamers here. But we're going to go ahead and raid on out. So, if you guys would like to join in with us, we're going to use the new raid message that we have. Raid message, question mark, I don't know. We're going to use this one. If you guys would like to raid on out with us, you're more than happy to do so. You can use the raid message without the emotes, or you can use one with the emotes if you're subscribed. Feel free to. Again, I am also going to pull up all of my social and promo links, so feel free to also check out those too as well. I'm pretty active on the Blue Sky. That's pretty much my main social media of choice. And if you would like to, you're more than happy to follow me on the Kofi and other places as well too. I will see you guys all at a later date. Until then, stay cool, stay awesome, and stay nice and warm, because I know it's getting colder where everybody is right now. Okay? Okay. I will see you guys all in the next stream. Until then, let's go say hi to Cress. Let's go say hi to Fellow Owl. Alright, alright? Okay. Bye-bye!